morning, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're ready for some Hearthstone. Traditional... Okay. Get the sound back up. And reroll this weekly quest. That's not one that I'm going to complete. Hey, Blob. How are you doing today? Alright, folks. The deck is Brute Demon Hunter. The goal of the deck is to draw a bunch of cards in the early game, get an Irebound Brute or two down, and then bash our opponent in the face. If that fails, we have Altruis the Outcast as a backup to use some of the reduced cost cards to blast our opponent in the face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blob, but good luck on the upcoming school year. Christina, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that support. I finally bought wireless earbuds so I can watch the stream at work. Feels good, man. Wait, that went through twice. Impressive. A sub so nice. Stream Elements wanted to share it twice. Hey Trooper, what class is this?
My sorcery will prevail.
This ends now.
I haven't seen a mage in a while. Alright. Mana burns are better when we actually get the brutes down. Hey Yako, hey bros. Watch Post is generally pretty good, so that's my turn too. Watch Post plus Glide is the absolute dream. Hey Top Foe. Mana burn, but no Jace. We don't want the game to go that long. If I can help it. The opponent's probably going to need to kill this quickly if they are any sort of, like, APM combo. Hey, Sarah. Welcome, Ian. New chair just arrived? What kind of chair are we talking? Something comfy, I hope.
We have many secrets.
Secret mage. Kind of feel like I want to remove that, so let's go double jump. We do be gliding. Eye beam, perfect. I mean, I've certainly tested for counterspell at this point. Welcome, BD. Glad you're liking the YouTube, and welcome to the stream. Enjoy those cards you drew. Wait. Just don't have counterspell, please. Whatever you do, do not counterspell me, you monster. I can already feel it. I want this so bad, though. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh, I'm the best. Oh, good. Backup watch post. Explosive? Unlucky. Might be another fair game. But it's not. Oasis? I mean, Oasis or Flame Ward seems possible. Maybe even Ice Block. Okay, let's draw some more cards here. Should be able to get to that pretty easily. Oh my god. I'll do it again. Do I want to go this turn?
I grow impatient.
Kind of want to get brooded here. Yeah, let's do it again. This will be fun. Zoop. I can play that. I can play that and draw more cards. Where are my brutes? Brute me, dude! Come on. I'm not attacking into that. Oh, wait. I forgot to test for Flame Ward. Concern?
A blunder.
Nobody saw anything. No. Look away.
You're not ready for this.
They announced any upcoming balance changes for Wild. They've announced that they've discussed and made a decision, I think, on what is getting changed, but not. They haven't shared that with the community yet.
Evil cannot hide from no mercy.
It's honestly pretty absurd that I haven't drawn a single brute yet. But then again, because I've used Glide as my card draw, I've not actually made a whole lot of progress in terms of my deck, right? Hey, Radical. Deck tracker isn't showing? Oh, well, just imagine it's there. That is a fireball hitting my minion. Brute? Nope. Okay. This is bound to hit a couple brutes, right? Please? Good God. I want to save the mana burn for the turns that the brute comes down. This is getting outrageous. Why does this meta suck for Wild so bad? You and I are not Legend yet. Well, I'm intentionally avoiding Legend. It's very easy to hit Legend in this metagame. You just have to play decks that I'm not interested in playing.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. You're not.
And I don't want to queue into a higher density of decks that I'm not interested in playing against. So it's just more enjoyable for me not to hit Legend. Alright. Brutes! Okay, stop it. You've got to be kidding me. Brutes! There we go. Hey, Altergeist. Why not mana burn? Over what? The second brute? I have 0 mana remaining. So that was the primary reason why not mana burn. Yanni, thank you for the 9 months. Over silence? Well, I needed to draw more cards, or wanted to draw more cards, and I didn't want to give them a... I don't think that it matters in the slightest.
Not many cards left. Do you see what must be done? I
just like the animation from Altruis, to be honest with you. And I will accept an additional fatigue draw for the sake of seeing that animation one more time. Sure.
You put a spell on me. You win.
Just a perfectly played game of Hearthstone right there. This deck is so much fun, I agree. Again, like, Brutes are already really fun, but then you throw Altruis into the mix and... Hey, Element. I'm doing alright. Alright, Glide is good? Like, Coin Glide? I don't think anything else really matters unless I hit an Illidari Studies to make it easier to... Ooh. Hey, Dark. Their leftmost card was kept, which makes sense. I do need to get some early Brutes. Otherwise, opponent is going to make me dead. Ooh, that's like the one draw that matters here, I think. Because I can Illidari Studies to get a turn 3 Glide. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Good coin now or coin next turn? I don't see the benefit to coining the Illidari Studies right now. You think a Togwaggle version of this would be fun to try? Not against Quest Warlock. Okay. Let's play the top decked one, because it's funny. Brute! It's not a Brute. That's not a Brute. None of these are Brutes.
Astounding.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Probably gonna glide next turn, but like there's no reason to play this turn. When I already have my card draw. Their hero power does do 5.
I wonder.
Which 5 is a big number. But I do have healing. Okay. Find some Brutes. Brute! We got a Felosophy back if we did hit a Brute. What is wrong with me today? Do I want to copy this guy so I can get some more soul fragments in my deck? Or just save for the Brute? Yeah, save for the Brute. Save this for next turn, look for another Glide. Never Brute, though. What is going on? This could also get me a Skull. So. Skull or Glide would be good. I might favor the Glide just for the sake of the Watch Post, but I also need to be concerned about just... Oh, I desperately need a Glide here. If they complete here. Yep, alright. Now, I'm not too concerned about getting a Brute. Just give me a Glide. Even Stelina, maybe? Was drawing with double jump before Glide really worth giving a card to the opponent? How did that give a card to the opponent? Alright, this is the best we can do.
We'll just
3 out of 4. Well, that's reassuring. Opponent had 3 card, 4 after Glide. They always have 4 after Glide. That's what the text on Glide says. Boros, thank you for the 4 months. I do have a fair amount of healing from the soul fragments in my deck, but that's it. Oh, where wouldn't it be if he didn't? I don't know. I just like playing Glide. Super risky leaving the Tavish in hand against Demon Hunter. I don't know what they're thinking. They're thinking that they've already seen me play 2 Glides. They're also thinking, oh, I'll just draw it the next turn anyway.
evil cannot hide from me.
I see. I yield for now.
Also, like, Odd Hunter generally just always, like, it's worse for Odd Hunter to like complete Tavish and play it on the same turn because that's missing out on hero powers that you could have gotten. Like, that sets you a turn behind, then that's really, really bad for a deck that's trying to kill you. It's a lot different than Seed Lock. Like, oftentimes you just want to complete on 4, play Tavish on 5, win the game on 6.
Versus Uther.
Delaying that a turn gives you a
Judgment begins. This ends
often a
now.
lower probability of winning. Why isn't Stelina in the deck? Because she is not a good card in the deck. She has no synergy with anything that we're doing. And she's just generally not a good card.
Prepare yourself.
I am not prepared.
Draws close.
Oh god. I just feel like keeping these 2 together is a responsible thing to do. This could get me a Felosophy? Sure.
They will never catch me.
Job done.
Isn't it worth for a chance to remove Quest Warlord? No, it doesn't do anything in our deck. It has no. Stelina's a bad card. And aside from aside from Quest or Quest Hunter, most and this deck, most opponents aren't going to leave the Quest reward in their hand. Like Quest Hunter and this deck are the anomaly to that. But it's just like Stelena, just because she was good in that unique situation when I discovered her outside of my deck, doesn't mean she's a good card. Like, she is very bad.
I see.
Gotta go!
And, once again, has absolutely no synergy with what her deck is trying to accomplish. If this gets double 1-mana cards, it might be good. Yeah. Can't play the Brutes this turn, but it should be more possible next turn.
Job done.
I need to be careful about Omayog. It's almost my Brute list. I mean, most Brute lists are about the same, right?
Reporting for duty.
Like, there's only so much you can change within the deck because you need all the card draw. Yeah. Good that it's not Omayog. This is unbearable. It's the only card I can dump. Like, I've had these Brutes the whole time and I can't get them down.
Reporting for duty.
I might need to... I can't get the opponent Glid. I might just have to play this from hand to complete the quest.
Prepare yourself.
Rotted! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Behold.
Me hungry.
I'm out of cards. I yield for now.
We got Yes Paladin. It's the only honorable thing to do in that scenario. It was swag.
Illidan versus Anhilda. Arise and carry out our lady's will.
This ends now.
What do I even want in my opening hand? Against Warrior, maybe like a Weblord. I feel like Acrobatics has been awkward early because I don't have the open mana to do much with it. This is good if I can... Well, there it is again. This is good if I can get some Brutes, but that hasn't been happening. Could also just shift this to the right, or to the left, and slow down the opponent a little bit.
Pirates away!
Concern. I might coin a glide because my hand's kind of poopy, and I would like to get the cost reduction and just try and find my brutes. Or I could go for the jailer, but I'll just find the jailer off the glide. I don't want to outcast the glide anyway because they have 2 cards. Hey, I did that thing I said I was going to do. So close on the brute. So close. No! Alright. How does this deck fare against Warlock Quest? Depends on how early you draw the Watch Post and Weblord. And brutes.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I do not have AoE, so the brute is my AoE. I do draw at least 2 cards this turn. Ooh, that's a glide. Just play the brute. 4 mana ogre. They can get through it, but like it takes their whole board, and I get to go Watch Post Glide if they're holding a lot of cards. Or I could save the Watch Post for the how are they doing on this? Yeah. I could save it for the Rokara, but I don't know if that's worth. I think I would rather slow them down immediately, because good God, they are going fast. The problem is they add cards to hand, so maybe I don't want to do that. They have 3. 3 increased cost cards better than... Or 4 increased cost cards better than... I don't know. Stilger. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that generosity. I think I'm going to go for the Acrobatics and save the Watch Post Glide for the Rokara, because I can't play Pirates and Rokara this coming turn.
I grow impatient.
And I kind of need some brutes to buy me some time. This will be 0 mana, right? So I should still be able to... Oh my god. I think I just need the card draw in case I do hit a brute off of it. That's not bad. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have played the double jump there, but I'm very likely just going Watch Post Glide and then dying. Altruis could save me. But that is a big weapon. I should have glid last turn. Not a great time for a brute. And I didn't get it back, so gonna need some help here. I don't get cost reduction off of this either. I get the Kurtrus, so this is so bad, I'm dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have been greedy. Frost reward wasn't as punishing as the double raider there. They're just gonna kill me.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
Keep the mana burn? Nah, I need card draw. Let's go Jailer on 1, Quest on 2. Oh, no, we go Quest on 3. Quest Demon Hunter, what's the twist? The twist is that that guy with the hairpiece ends up being Bruce Willis the whole time. Cute lock. Have you looked at my list? No. Where would I have seen it? Jeez, that was a good turn one. And this is fine. Swag again? No. It's just cute luck. It is a very common and popular deck. Or at least was until Quest Warlock started. I can recover from this though. You're welcome, Swifty. They're gonna get some of those kobolds back. This is my hope and savior. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, we're just gonna die. Ow. Brutes? I need brutes. Okay, that helps. Because that makes the cost reduction happen on these. That helps. Okay. Huh. It's not gonna work to get these with the Altruis because of, like, this is never going to be in the Outcast slot, right? But this might be helpful for reducing damage. No, I just need it next turn with the Altruis in case I don't die. Alright. Please do not die. I need a source of 4 damage, which is typically pretty easy for Warlock to do, unfortunately. Yeah, they've got another Grim Rally, maybe? No? I don't understand. Why not play Altruis plus 2 cards here? Well, because they both draw me cards, so I wouldn't be able to play... It wouldn't work because of the thing that I said while it was there. I would draw a card with the Consume Magic, and then the Sigil Runner would not be in the rightmost slot. Drop Dead Shred, thank you for the sub.
Illidan versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
But it's nothing personal. It just I can't take a look at decks on stream because it distracts from the stream, and then people start bombarding me with decks. It's not fair to look at one person's deck and not the others, you know? Can slow them down a bit, but I appreciate it, Drop Dead. Rapid Fire is a bummer, because that is a good card in the early game for them, getting the quest line done. Maybe just drop a Watch Post here and try and slow them down a bit. I mean, it's 3 damage. You can use the Weblord ahead of the Sure. That's potentially more than 3 damage. Okay. Need to find card draw now.
I see.
They will never catch me.
So close. Alright. I can deny the Tavish on 5 with both of these. Need to update the command? Sure. Alright, opponent knows where the place is. Card draw? That could get me card draw, but Glide's kind of dangerous here, isn't it? That's the ticket. Fortunately, I can't ever play this, right? Means I'm coming up a little short again. But the good news is that like they're not able to play Tavish this turn, so can delay them a little bit further. Illidari for the 1/1 draw card. I mean that's maybe a possibility, but I also definitely couldn't play the Brute. So the person saying you can play it is not correct. Tavish is in hand. It's an awkward placement.
I see. I see. I grow impatient. Time grows short.
Need to do something to deny the Tavish this turn. And this is the best I can do because they shouldn't be able to remove this and play the Tavish. Maybe they can. This would have to be a 1-mana spell. Oh.
They will never catch me.
Brutes. Okay, I only get 2 down this turn because I need to get a mana burn in play.
Your end comes now! Your end comes now! Burn away!
Oh no, I get this Outcast, so I get the 3rd one.
Time grows short. Your end comes
I should have killed the Death Rattle one in case they have like Play Dead for whatever reason.
You'll need to run faster than that. Gotta go!
Fair?
my quest, my revenge!
Alright, next turn we should be able to break through with the Altruis if we don't die. Crisp! Like it's for the 13 months. I think I just did this, but Twitch wants me to announce it again? Well, they do that sometimes. And that's 1 mana not spent damaging me. So GG. I mean, they still have 5 mana to work with, so depends on what's left in hand.
I yield for now.
Illidan!
What a fun expansion. Fortunately, no one's forcing you to play or watch.
My blade burns with holy fire.
This ends now!
I don't think those are the cards I need. Weblord might be helpful for fighting for board. Double Weblord seems okay. Sure. This might slow down some of their 1-drops. If I see secrets come down on turn 3, I can use this as a throwaway card into Omayog. Wait, does this mess up the quest? Because there'll be 2 cost cards, right?
I know what you did.
Yeah, definitely got to use the Illidari Studies first. I wouldn't mind to consume magic off the top. Oh, they're just going for it. Huh. Kill that. Holy Smite. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. One mana counterspell, am I right? It's just ooh. I played 1 card, so this will be 2.
Job's done. Reporting for duty.
Might be able to get the brute down. Should be able to get the brute down.
They will never catch me.
Enjoy those expensive cards. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get the brute down, am I?
Burn away to ash.
Yes, I am. 2 more cards.
Time grows short. Your end comes now.
I can go ahead and attack here. This increases the cost of the card anyway, so seems good. That's a good turn.
Should I? Your win. I concede.
Fortunately, their quest is not too helpful there. It's just brutal. Don't you mean brute? Oh.
Mine is the only way. This ends now.
Altruis is kind of awkward at his full mana cost. I'll probably just look to send him back with Glide, but I would really like to find a 2-drop here.
I
Brute. Flight's not bad, but it's gonna be awkward to get into the right slot here. Why Roffle make Twitch chat look stupid? I don't do that. Twitch chat does that on their own. That's the card I'm looking for.
So many possibilities.
Side effects?
Sure.
No. Trust.
Just need a 1 mana piece of card draw for this. Double jump counts. More card draw. Is it good though? I mean, I'm probably not getting the Brute down, unfortunately. Actually I am, because this draws me too. Oh, and we got the second one of those. Okay, so this isn't so much about, like, pushing for lethal as it is protecting our Weblord, which is very important in this matchup. We'll use the second Brute to try and kill the opponent. But the Weblords are pretty tough for the opponent to deal with. $50-50. Oh, okay. I can. Oh, they're gonna get a crystallizer down. Sure. Go here and here. This is only round 1, right? No, I've already done 2. I mean, what else am I gonna silence, right? Good for next turn. It's not like there are taunts or any, like, other than the Mistress, which Mistress might be kind of okay. Can't wait to glide the Tamsin. I do maybe need to consider moving stuff in that direction, right? I think it's unlikely they leave it in hand, though. Maybe because of the Weblord they do. Because it also can't come down for 5 mana until they kill the... Okay, well. So you're saying there's a chance. Theoretically, we've got a turn if we can protect this. Wide? But mana burn is very good, actually. So let's do this. This guarantees that the glide is in the outcast slot for next turn. This is actually fantastic. It denies second Plague of Flames. It does heal them for 4, but I mean, it keeps them in the game long enough to where we can play with our food a bit longer. The next turn I go here, here, here. It's also possible we just kill the opponent if they're doing this.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Gave us lethal? Alright, well, I'm still gonna glide them. Yes, I am. Top deck glide, best glide, yeah. Oh wait, I miscounted my progress here. You know what they need. Oh. Never mind. I botched it. 0 out of 10 BM after I was gonna glide them again. But I got too greedy on the Altruis. This deck certainly does a lot better when you draw the broods. Altruis seemed pretty good there too.
Illidan versus Anhilda. Arise and carry out our lady's will.
This ends now.
This is probably just a mandatory 1-drop against Pirate Warrior, right? They're gonna play the quest, I can play this and get ahead on board and kill their patches. Yeah. Then I go here and here, set this in the Outcast slot, and hope to brute them.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
No, Brigand is a welcome sight. Aha! Okay. I don't see a reason to play this here.
They will never catch me. Yeah.
Alright. Need to find some brutes. We go here, coin here. Probably silence that. Sigil runner took one for the team. Could have done a little bit more to maximize damage, but maybe they wanted to preserve board, which could indicate a captain, or it was just an oopsie. Brute. Okay, so that's a 2-mana brute. Correction.
They will never catch me.
It is a 0-mana brute. I am Brute. Huh. But most Pirate Warriors are cutting that just to stay lower to the ground for the sake of the quest line. Still a good card though. Yeah, get decent trades here. Oof. Yeah, well, that'll help out with next turn at least. Or I could just play this. This dies. Let's just take it.
Job's done.
use this. I don't want to play this, but I will take it. I want to find brutes. I did not succeed. Actually pretty good for next turn. Let's see if we can have them throw damage into this. Fortunately, it's not likely I get a lot of playable cards here. Wonder if this expansion made the devs add more controller cards than the next ones? I mean, the next expansions are probably already mostly finished, right? They don't. Like, they do things well in advance, or they plan well in advance. So it's possible, but we wouldn't necessarily see the effects of that immediately. I can do 3 damage to the board with this most of the time.
Do you see what must be done?
1, 2, 3. Kill that. We don't necessarily die, but I do need to draw some cards. I think it would be... Wait, what? Isn't that essentially what Book of Heroes and Mercenaries are? Book of Heroes and Book of Mercenaries, testing for upcoming expansions? I don't think that there's any association between the cards in that and the upcoming expansions. Single player content typically lives in a separate world. I am Brute. I am Brute? No. I'm Brute. I can't play both of them. Just dead, right? Not always. Always. So anyway, they started blasting.
Illidan versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
This ends now.
Hey, welcome, Toast. Hey, it's a Brute. Is this even good against aggro priest? Nah, I don't care. I'm keeping it. Seems like it might be like it blocks the what? Ooh, okay. It blocks the 2 mana 1 or 1 mana 2/1. Nailed it. Good English, Roffle. Hey, wait, what? You're not all shadowy. Let's see what this means. Probably means this is useful. The Reno Priest. innovation bug mostly. Maybe? Yeah, I think it must be. Clearly just a visual bug. Everyone knows that every single priest ever is aggro. It could be Tax's priest. We've been seeing quite a few of those popping up recently. Probably Rogue. That's what everybody says, and Twitch chat has a phenomenal, like 3 to 5% success rate on predicting Rogue. I think that's being generous. Brute. I am Brute. Yeah. Wait, I can still get the Brute. Alright. Brute! That's good for later. Brute! Yeah, I should probably start slowing down for future turns. I just want to get this in the Outcast slot for turn 5, so next turn I probably play this, this, and this. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was with the cards that we've seen so far. Fortunately, the go here, here, and here. Now, if we get the Brutes off the skull, we're in business. Done. Brute. That might be good after the skull. I don't want to glide the skull though. Start here, Brute. Wait, I did a whoopsie. All that planning to run away. I didn't hit the Brutes anyway, so I'll justify it that way. Okay, if they do get some cost reduction, I might need to glide anyway, right? Which would be a lot easier if I had played the skull. What stage is this? Second stage. I'm just going skull here. It doesn't seem like they have much going. Yeah, I didn't hit a Brute, but the 1-mana Altruis is pretty disgusting. Did I get it to 0? Yes. Alright. Bailed out. I do need some card draw, though. Ideally not. Like, I don't really want to glide this hand. Because this next stage is Kurtrus. Oh, so close. They did get another minion off of this. It could be Auctioneer or the second Bloodweaver. But I've got a second Consume Magic as well, so... It's neither? No! No, 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 no! I had a 0-mana out... Ugh. Disappointing. It seemed like they bricked pretty hard on their draws, though. Okay. Can bully another Warlock.
Let's have some fun.
This ends now.
This is awkward in the glide slot, but I do think I want to keep the glide and just look for a watch post and... Oh! Oh, dear God, that might be the worst card we could have hit in the Outcast slot. Like, even a Brute would usually be easier to get out of the way. So this glide is just not happening. Neither is this glide. This is the worst draw that I've had in a very long time. Like, this is legitimate worst case scenario for my deck. Because I don't really want to play a non-Outcast glide because that leaves them with a lot of cards in hand. So I'm probably just going to have to, like, tempo an Altruis. It's a Brute. Glide in the center of the deck, yeah, it's pretty much permanent.
You here for the tour?
I think the only thing that can save me is like a Weblord at this point. I can't win. It's the version with Plague of Flames. So it's unlikely I'm gonna...
I see.
I didn't draw this turn. Can't get the Brute down. Don't see much point in playing this right now. It could be useful with the Altruis if I get to that point, because Altruis might be important for paving the way for the Brute. I could also just glide from middle and hope that I recover a better hand. Sand is just awkwardly positioned. I'm just going to glide. I think the only reasonable thing to do here. Okay. That helps. I want to preserve this, but I will go ahead and shuffle these in. And maybe next turn I can get a skull. File. So that they open up the raised dead. That works too.
A little agony goes a long way.
Oh. Dear God. That's a little bit concerning. I think I just have to hope that I'm able to silence the Dark Glare. And find the other glide in time.
Flesh fails. Try this stuff.
Oh, they have a broom too. That's neat. This could help. Glide. Goal. Brute!
Warlock.
And we get to silence that. Let's see if we can hit a Felosophy off the top here. They would potentially have raised dead into Tamsin. Maybe I should have saved the one more turn though, because I don't know. Oh my god, I got saved so hard. You burn him to 0, he would still refresh the glare. Yeah, that's why I needed to silence the glare.
My quest, my revenge, it all ends here. Burn away to ash.
That mana burn saved me. Next turn I can go here and here. So pretty likely they take the 1 extra damage here. Yeah. So bye-bye Tamsin. And they have 1 brute left, so I do need to save it for the Philosophies, I think. Because this, I'm assuming, just dies to Plague. Wow. That was fortunate. Yeah. I can't throw away a Philosophy, so... Yoop. Oh, hey. That going. Oh! Do we get here? Brute! Philosophy? Oh, fantastic. I am Brute.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
Let us see who can withstand the fires. This ends now.
This is an awkward spot for the Brute, so I think I have to pitch it away and try and move the Spectral Sight into the Outcast position, which shouldn't be terribly difficult, you know.
None will survive.
Probably going in with the quest line. I don't think they want to use the coin, so I shouldn't get too far behind. Well, the opponent disagrees. I feel like the coin is just good after the quest is completed, though. That's generally been my experience. Same thing with tracking. So their hand must be kind of poopy. Let's get this out of the way. Sure.
They will never catch me.
Job's done.
Glide is good, because they have a tendency to leave Tavish in their hand. The problem is, like, even though that's the case, they still have a tendency to kill me. Like, they just get you to a low enough life total that gliding the Tavish is often not enough.
They will never catch me.
I can help.
I see.
Brute! For Brute.
Gotta go.
This and this are actually quite good, even They don't have that many cards. But, like, depending on how they pace out the resources. Okay. Starting to make sense why they're drawing cards. Yeah. Let's just get these two down next turn. Yeah. That's a good draw. I also haven't made any progress on the toxic reinforcements, so I just want to play these two next turn. See if I can slow them down, clog up their hand a little bit, so that I can get to the glide. This also potentially just dies, but soaking up 3 damage is a lot. It's also resources not going to my face, which gives me more time to deny the Tavish. I don't want to mana burn them this turn. I want them to complete the quest so that I can glide it. Brute! Not a brute. Neither is that. Oof.
I see.
Okay. Well, we got cost reduction on the Altruis at least. But he's probably going back into our deck. Okay. They need a 1 mana spell here. If they don't have it, I can just Altruis. Or not Altruis, mana burn. Okay. No reason to glide here, so let's mana burn to deny their following turn.
Burn away to ash.
And then next turn I have Altruis glide to deal with the toxic reinforcements. No wonder Hunter is drawing crappy cards. He is running a lot of them. I mean, this is just like your typical questline Hunter. These are just the cards that you run in the deck. Like, this is just what a draw looks like that doesn't hit rapid fire, to be honest.
Time is money, friend.
They still don't get the Tavish down. Weapon distraction? You don't play it for the weapon distraction, you play it because it's tradable. Another mana burn is good here.
Do you see what must be done?
Burn away to ash.
I don't, however, want to glide just yet, because again, I still want to do that next turn. I assume this trade happens, or the hero power happens. But this blocks the 1 mana spell plus Tavish. But also I could just be dead. Yeah. I think holding the glide was just a mistake. Like, gliding the Tavish doesn't do anything when they just kill me.
I see.
We need some of that healing. Nope. Yeah. I also need some of those brutes. Brute! Double brute. I'm still dead though, right? It's like, yeah. Thonson, thank you for the 1 year. Happy 1 year sub-anniversary to celebrate. I got you this Prime sub. If you didn't get me anything, you can play Witchwood Piper in every deck today as a gift. I got you this wonderful stream. Without Witchwood Pipers. You're welcome. Thank you for the 1 year of support, though. That's a long time. My queue broken? Nope. I'm just impatient.
Illidan versus Uther.
Is Odd Warrior good against Questlock? No, it's horrendous. Infinity damage is more than the amount of armor that they can gain. This is a terrible spot for Altruis to be, but I'll keep a Brute. I don't know if Silence is a thing that I want. But it's guaranteed in the Outcast slot, so maybe? Sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Odd Warrior is, like, legitimately unwinnable against Seedlock. You just concede. His opponent, are you here? Did you have a connection issue too? Is Consume Magic here to deal with the tax packages? I think it's just a good card in the deck. 1 mana, draw a card, silence a taunt, send brutes to face. It pairs well with Altruis. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. This is not worth my time. I miss Consume Magic in Standard. Yeah, it's also a like, it makes people complain a lot about the deck being similar to the Standard versions because it's one of the few Demon Hunter wild cards.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Uh,
And forever, I am your better artist.
I don't really like keeping either of those. Felosophy was kind of taking up the Outcast slot. This is much better. Go here, this on 3. And then that should get me the first stage of the quest set up. People really complain about many standard cards? Yes. All the time. You have to simultaneously have a deck that is full of wild cards while still maintaining an entire 30 cards from the new expansion. Otherwise, people complain. So, a difficult balance.
May the light grant you peace.
Could be hand buff, in which case they tend to hold a lot of cards. You want to save this for the Brute, so that they can't deal with the Brute very well. Sounds like Whizbang is what you need. Oh, I haven't done Whizbang in a while. May I suggest Malgazar? That's plenty of wild cards, and sometimes cards from the new set too. So it's literally the perfect card. Anyway, the moral of that story is that people complain. So generally, I just try not to worry too much about it. Why is everybody roping me? You were just here. Oh god. You can't play that. There we go. Brute! Oh man, that's a head start on the cost reduction. Oh! Okay, alright, let's do this. Phenomenal. You can draw 2 more, which will get both brutes down. I won't get the mana burn, but I don't think I'll need it this turn. Brute! I feel like, yes, we didn't get the Felosophy, but like, how is a paladin going to deal with 2 6/7s on turn 3? Especially when we're going to follow it with a mana burn most of the time. Equality? That's not a card that they're running in their deck, though. So, that's lucky for me. Bear off? That actually could be. But the mana burn takes care of that next turn.
I cannot wait to read these.
Oh, it's Librams? Okay. Start here, but I think I just want a mana burn no matter what. Or could tempo the Altruis. That seems risky. And like needlessly so. That does mean they have the 5 mana Libram, right? So that could be concerning. Fierce, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for another month of great content. Thank you for another month of support. Appreciate it. Okay, so we go here into Glide to deny their hand. And then they cry. Glide also gives me the potential to reduce the cost of Altruis because it's kind of expensive at the moment.
Submit, heretic.
Does that do anything? Until your next turn. No, it did do something. Weird.
Must act now.
Opponent has some tough decisions here with 0 mana left. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Glide is the card I was looking for. So I suppose I play it, right? Opponent's having a miserable time right now. So we did reduce the number of cards that they had in hand. One of them was still off of first day school, so it was almost like not really a card because it's not one that they put in there on purpose.
The battle is over.
Easy. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Do not go anywhere. Need to grab some water. Oh man, I just realized I made an error there. Oopsie. That's an ongoing trend to make PC parts endlessly shiny with different lights and colors. I mean, that's what you're into. It's cool. It's just not my thing. My case is pretty modest. All right. Whoa. Anyone else hear that get real loud? All right, folks, the deck. Ian, Thank you for the 3 months. Wanted to let you know that I hit legend for the first time with your odd questline hunter. Thanks for the great tactical commentary and entertaining content. Well, congrats. Well done. You should be proud of that. Alright, folks, the deck is Anti-Questline Druid. This comes to us courtesy of Swaguar, and the goal of the deck is to make our opponents who are playing questline decks completely miserable. We can do so by, first of all, playing Celestial Alignment, getting to Master Oakheart, who yoinks Robes of Protection, Kobold Monk, and Oracle of Loon plus a Nerub'ar Weblord into play. We can then follow that up with a bunch of draw cards with Lady Anaconda, finishing things off with a Nerub'ar Unraveler to lock them out of spells. Finally, in the following turns, we can use Survival of the Fittest to increase the stats and bash our opponents in the face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Usopp, thank you for the 15 months. Hey there, Roffle. Hope you have an amazing week. Well, thank you. Roffle seems to really like Master Oakheart. I mean, if I only pay 1 mana for him, it seems... Oh, I queued the wrong deck, didn't I?
Illidari versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
I don't really want to play this deck again.
For now.
Plus, Pirate Warrior isn't that much fun. There we go. Oh, that simple action of moving 1 space to the left is so difficult. It's understandable that I missed it earlier. Alright. Got ourselves a Warlock. And we do have some ramp. I just need to find the alignment. I don't know if I need the Lightning Bloom if I have the coin Overgrowth, right? My greetings. I wouldn't mind a Weblord for turn 2, or even turn 1. Weblord could slow things down, but not the way I'm looking to. Oh my god, we've drawn horrendously.
For the wilds.
That seems like a mistake.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Yep. We'll just draw the alignment next turn off the top and then innervate it. I don't think I want to play the Weblord or Unraveler here. Nor do I particularly want to play this, but might not have a choice. I think I'm pretty desperate for the alignment here. Got a good hand if I could ever find the card.
A little agony goes a long way.
I don't have an answer to that. I'm very good at Hearthstone. I don't know if I want to go in on the Anaconda next turn. I don't have great follow-ups just yet because I had to give away the Nourish. Well, that's alarming. I might not have a choice. It's 19. I'm dead to BGPM, but should be it.
What to do?
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
I'm gonna overdraw here.
My hand is too full. Time waits for no one. What to do?
Missed a card draw. Or I missed a 8 point of armor. At 34. They might feel obligated to kill this.
I see
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
You here for the tour?
Cool. That was a fun game.
I concede.
Malfurion versus Hamul.
To see you, Shando. I must protect the wild.
I'm gonna let them alignment me, maybe. That could be fun.
None will.
Oh, it's Odd Druid. Nerubian is going to be my win condition here, I think, because they play a lot of spells. Problem is they do start doing a lot of damage rather quickly. Fortunately, I don't know if that was worth, but I did it.
For the wilds.
This might be worth ramping. But it tends to be a lot better after the alignment comes down. Could just use it to draw, to try and find the alignment, which I don't have yet. Is an important part of winning this game. So let's draw 3.
Job's done.
Wrong 7 mana card. Okay, they don't yet have Guff. It's just in the deck. Huh. I need to make a play for board here.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Deny the Guff.
For the wilds.
And the O-Cart. I've hit every single one of the minions that I want to pull off of O-Cart though, so. Dead. Guff costs 1. 8 plus, yeah, we just did.
I can see.
Like the fact that we drew all of the minions isn't just bad because it makes O-Cart useless. It's bad because those aren't cards that are actually playable. So, kind of a worst case scenario draw.
Valera!
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
I'll keep a Lightning Bloom, but probably don't need the Innervate. I just want to get to ramp quickly. Or alignment quickly. Not good to be drawing this card though. Or that card. Doing it again. Or that card.
For the wilds.
Really unlucky. This Mill Rogue? That's unwinnable. Maybe this can help.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Did I draw this for turn, by the way? 'Cause that would be a third straight minion that gets pulled from Okart.
I wonder.
Does kind of look like does kind of look like Mill Rogue. We found a way to win though, despite the worst case scenario sequence of draws.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the
Yeah.
wild.
I don't really like the idea of giving Warlock mana, but we'll just get the alignment quickly and that'll solve the problem. Nope, we'll draw our minions again. I'm not going to play the Bio Project on 1 unless I hit an Overgrowth, which I didn't, so no reason to. Well, that allows me to use the first one for draw, right? Gets me to 4 this turn, then I can draw with the Nourish. Sure. With the, I can go Innervate Nourish for draw. Sure. Can undo their cost reduction with alignment because, I mean, most of their stuff in the deck does cost 0 by the time this is done. Let's draw. See if we can hit that alignment without giving up a Nourish. Overgrowth isn't bad. It's not great either at this stage. Because I'm already in range of alignment being playable. I think I just draw with a Nourish. Or the first Nourish, rather. Unless I hit the alignment off the top, then I can Innervate it. Oh. That is... No, don't. That makes alignment kind of bad. And that's a really atypical play from this deck, too. Unfortunate for me. 'Cause now they just get 2 giants down after the alignment. I wonder if they have a 5 mana Hand of Gul'dan, and they just did a whoopsie.
You here for the tour?
I think I just lose to the Flesh Giants. Like, I don't have any way to deal with that. If they're playable this turn. Which I imagine they are after that turn. They're at 5.
No, don't. It's still almost out of time.
Okay, there's the hand. Wait, they can't play them both though, or they'll die. Good job. I mean, they do get a second giant, but why even play the first one?
What to do?
We just
Reflect in the moonwell.
do this for now.
My hand is too
Whoops. That was your win condition, wasn't it? Or at least part of it. Maybe I just don't need to alignment this game?
I wonder.
Both of those seemed a little off to me. And now you just left lethal on board? Huh.
Almost out of time. You this time.
Yeah, they might have just been trying to dump cards for the hand. Did the opponent have a brain fart? I think you have one too many words in that question. What a weird list. Yeah, the Flesh Giants seem awkward with within that list. Like, I know Flesh Giant is still one of the best cards in the deck, but like as you saw, it can make the Expired Merchant
Malfurion versus the Thunder
like not a card or not do what it's supposed to do.
I am the slayer of kings and gods. I must protect the wild.
This hand seems quite terrible, so let's get rid of all of these.
Gaze upon my might.
You know, may seem like a mistake to some to give a questline shaman mana, but I'm no coward.
For the wild.
I can just drop this boy later in the game. I've made a huge mistake. The opponent now has unlimited cards. Yep, I need to draw because I need alignment. I can stop drawing because I hit the alignment. and then I just double coin the alignment next turn, play the Oak Heart, and go from there. Or I play the UI. Good God, could you stop? Who gave you all that extra mana? Wait, if they... Oh my God. That's fine. Even if they complete, they won't be able to play... Like, it will be a 1-mana Rukan. But they won't be able to play it because they'll be so overloaded. Never mind. Well, they won't have the Rukan, so that's perfect. That's the perfect place for me to stop. Okay, we got bailed out there. This no longer draws cards, so it's no longer a threat.
Now littering.
Yep. A very good draw, because I have a 50-50 to hit the Anaconda here. I could also just gain the mana now and be a little bit more secure in my play. That's probably the way to go, right? Because it's only a 50-50. Don't really want to leave anything up to chance here. Nice. Fine. What if I just do this instead? No, there are definitely 2 cards that could kill me, right? Double, they have the double Lava Burst. So they could go here. Wait, no, they... Here.
Time waits for no one.
What protects this the best? Honestly, probably this, right?
Job done.
Kind of hoping that these would come in order and I would get 2 Kobold Monk from that, but guess that's not how it works. Oh, they are overloaded. Okay, I miscounted, or I missed the Slugger overload. So I think that definitely ended up being the right play, because like if they kill the Kobold, then it's still just GG. Warlock.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the
All right.
wild.
Let's just get to this alignment ASAP as possible. Not sure that helps. Oh, wait, they... Oh no, is this even? I lose if it's even, yeah.
Turned our curse into our strength.
I have no win condition against even Warlock because I get... Alignment just gives them 0 mana 8/8s. It's really... Is even that good? It's one of the top 5 decks in the format, but also it just farms me. Like, I have legitimately no way to beat it because the cards that I play make the cards that they play better.
Nature must be preserved.
Frequency. I give it the 10 months. 10? That's way more than 9. It's double, in fact. If I go here, here. Too late, I've already done it. Then I could look to bioproject the UI. It looks like it's a combo mirror, which means that I need to combo faster. And unfortunately, if they have the Mana Panther, I don't really have a way to do that. Right, because they can combo the alignment turn. Technically, I could alignment next turn and hope that they don't have it, which means I probably, if they don't have Oaken Summons into Panther here, I probably need to do that.
Free of that blasted tower. Just a scratch.
Well, they don't. So. I need to do it anyway. Okay, it's Malygos, which they have in hand, or they have one of the Mallies in hand. Actually pretty good, isn't it? What if let's do this first. No. UI first. Innervate is what I was looking for. This is now guaranteed to hit the Anaconda. Fine. Kill me, please. Tell you what, I won't. If you don't kill me, I won't kill you. Seems fair, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, draw those cards. Overdraw those cards. All right. Away we go.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Yikes. Oh, that's the card I needed. How do I do this, though?
Time waits for no one.
Because I can just trade into this, right? Oh no, I get two of them. Problem solved.
My hand is too full. What to do?
Wipe doesn't kill. Only got 45 damage on board. Texit, thank you for the 3 months. I didn't think they had the Malygos since they didn't go in last turn. Really slow roll that? Yeah.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Yeah. Let's just get to this alignment quickly. Overgrowth. I think I want to bloom the growth. And then that way I have a follow-up after the alignment. It's not a good draw. But I don't want to overload, like, the alignment crystals, you know? Owl is good. Just to get cards moving. I want to play that after the alignment, so I'm going to hold. And hope they don't have a massive pop-off here. Oh no, it might be the Giants version.
You here for the tour? Me take root.
This just dies on board, so there's no point.
For the wilds.
What about this? This seems less than useful against Questline Warlock. They don't target my face, so.
You here for the tour?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Maybe it's
Side effect.
not the Giants version?
No. Trust me.
Either way, it's important to get that alignment down before the Tamsin. So, very good. If I can dodge Giants, I should be in a great spot here. It's a little bit worse, but I can reset that with the second or the Unraveler. Yeah, sure. I don't want to end with the Unraveler, right? Or lead with the Unraveler, rather. Guarantees the Anaconda.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
My greetings.
To the traitor king.
This prevents any shenanigans with, like, Hand of Gul'dan into
Side effect.
Um,
No. Trust me.
anything. Yep. Like they could have theoretically gotten a Hand of Gul'dan into like removal or more minions or whatever the case may be. God, that was so satisfying.
Malfurion versus Lady Prestor.
You shall pay for your insolence.
I must protect the wild.
Against Mage, we just always want to get to the alignment and protect our face.
Oh, hello.
My greetings. For the wilds.
Oh, I should have played this in case it's Secret Mage, but I don't know what happened to Deck Tracker, but it's not showing up anywhere but
Power for the taking.
on your screen. I'm gonna restart it. Oops. Might be LPG Mage? No, it's Hand Mage, if I had to guess. So I don't really want to be in a big hurry to kill that. Oops. What was that? Oh, book. No, AI. Huh. Deck Tracker crash now. That's cool. Speaking of cool. Hope they don't have any big minions. Oh my god, Deck Tracker. Struggling today. I'm gonna use this just to test for random counterspell.
A little mistake.
No, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I wanted to find the Anaconda. Because that makes my hand very, very good.
My hand is too full.
Oh no, you overdrew me.
My hand is too full.
Right. Face.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Onward, friends, to adventure!
Reflect in the moonwell. How magnificent.
Why, thank you. Huh.
Time waits for no one.
How magnificent.
Yeah. Any of those outcomes was pretty good. Why is Deck Tracker not working for me? Because it's not working for me. That is the problem.
The end is coming!
Wait, what? No! Like, guys, I just spent...
How magnificent.
I just spent several minutes talking about how Deck Tracker isn't working and I'm trying to reopen it. You're not helping. I don't think I have an answer to that.
For the wilds.
A little mistake.
No, I think we're fine.
Time waits for no one.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I shouldn't have drawn with the second one, but actually no, I need the bio project to win this.
To the traitor.
Don't do this again.
The end is coming.
Magnificent.
I
I'm out of cards.
They're halfway through their deck and they bought they got both Frost Novas and both Doomsayers.
Thank you, my dear.
What year is this?
Malfurion versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wilds.
Okay.
Must protect the wild.
Alignment could help. I think I would rather have big ramp than just Innervate. And a Khandra means that I'm less reliant on the Nourish. But at the same time, like, Nourish doesn't get me to the alignment that much faster. Unless I have, like, a Lightning Bloom or something, but even then that, like,
None will survive.
makes it difficult. I need to find Overgrowth. That's Overflow. Fortunately, I don't put out a lot of minions in the early game, so I don't know. Could slow down their quest line. That draws me cards. Maybe it gains me armor.
For the wild.
It probably gains me armor, right? I think I have the card draw that I need following the... Like, I can go here, play this for mana, this for cards after the alignment. Always a risk to commit too much against Priest, Mage, and Warlock. Yeah, especially when our minions are untargetable and the opponent can't play spells. That's very true. You got me there. I guess we didn't have the Unraveler on the board at the time, but, like, not with this deck. This deck, you just are... There is no risk in overextending most of the time because of the cards that are in it. I'm gonna hold this back, because there's a good chance that I alignment their Tavish, and maybe I can get this in. I don't know. Let's just gain some armor.
Job done.
Curious they didn't play the rapid fire sooner, but I think any amount of ramp that isn't Lightning Bloom would be fine.
Moves quickly.
It sure is a wisp.
For the wild.
I know that they don't have any minions, so I really do not see a good reason to play either of these, other than giving them targets for like Power Shot and other like Overwhelm, just basically any minion specific. So they're probably looking for Penguin off of that. Innervate off the top would be fine, or even Bio Project. Oh, that helps. I guess it doesn't. I feel like this is just fine. Like, the Tavish is just coming down. There's not much I can do about that. At least this distracts them. But it does give them the Power Shot. Flash Overwhelm. Yeah. Tavish comes down next turn. Again, can't really prevent that, but what I can do is prevent the strong follow-ups. Oh. Nice. That doesn't even matter. That would have been nice the previous turn, but... This and this just, like, should be devastating for the opponent. Because they're never going to make minions that are big enough to trade into the board here. Other than the Tavish. The Tavish could narrow things down, but Revival might help. But this is like, this turn here is exactly why I had no reason to hold the Weblords, because I wasn't going to be able to block the Tavish anyway. Tavish is huge? Yeah, he's grown recently. I think. I don't remember him always being this big. Opponents taking their time? I mean, they do have a lot of cards to work with, just no mana. Oh, just got the attacks in. Good job.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Nice. One, two, three, four. Can't quite get everything I want down here. Ricky Bobby the Man. Thank you for the 4 months.
Reflect in the moonwell.
I think I hold back the robes and let the survival protect my minions.
Time waits for no one.
I am one with the candle. I am one with the candle.
Oh, I actually maybe could have gotten this through him. Yeah, definitely could have. That's alright. We're still threatening lethal here. It would just be a lot cooler if I had the robes.
I will silence their screams.
Well fought. I concede.
Easy.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy. I must protect the wild.
Ferocious Owl might be worth a keep into Pirate Warrior, but I imagine this is a pretty tough matchup. Overgrowth might save me. Branch and Pass could help.
Fight on, friend. My greeting.
My greetings. Oof.
For the wild.
Is there a way to substitute the Ochre? Yeah, he's not mandatory in the deck. In fact, sometimes he makes the Oracle a little bit less consistent. Justice Crater, thank you for the 22 months. Finally caught a live stream this month. Keep up the stellar content. I catch at least the daily vids. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. I do still need an alignment, though. And then we're... Ah! We're gonna get blasted so hard here. Never mind. Opponent drew patches and no brigands. That probably doesn't feel great. Let's just make it possible to play the alignment as soon as we hit it.
In the box.
And pray that we hit it.
Pirate stuff.
Concern. Even more concern. Alignment. I need you. Nope. I think that means I lose, no matter what, right? I just, yeah.
I concede.
Gaining armor or 2 turns in a row is not going to solve the problem. So even though I technically survived the turn, I don't win the game.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
My fang and claw. I
That's
must
alignment.
protect the wild.
It's tempting to keep the nourish because it's so good after the fact. With the coin, I think I can get away with it. Oh, good God. I would like to take that back. Well, this just means I can't draw more of my top end, right? Or I'm less likely to draw more of my top end. Just need to hit Overgrowth and I think we'll be in business here. Heyo, that's the card. Yeah. Now maybe a bio project. Honestly, even a Lightning Bloom would be fine for next turn. I could just bloom the growth. Difficult decisions. I'm gonna hold on this. If I coin this, I go up to 5. So it doesn't really accomplish much. But I might do it anyway, just so that I have more flexibility. I also might need to play this just so that I have things to kill the leper gnomes with. Maybe I do just run this out there. And next turn I go here. And then I get alignment. Weird. It's actually concerning. I need to consider crushing walls now. Potentially. Wait. They would have had, oh no! I would have had the, alignment this turn if I had, coined the Innervate, it seems. Alright. That's pretty punishing. And I don't even have like an attacker left for the reinforcements either. We do get to deny the Tavish indefinitely. So I should still be able to survive this. Six, 9, that's not it. Okay, I do need to heal quite a bit this turn though. Anacondra would be disgusting, as would Okart, but I might not be able to take the 50-50 on the Okart if I just top deck him. Yep. Worst case scenario, I play the Branching Paths. Should play this since it doesn't cost mana. Or the others don't cost mana if I hit the Anacondra. Okart's kind of unreliable. And I don't want to bio project and give them multiple spells here.
Speak well for you.
Doo-doo. Baku. 1 mana Baku. Should be able to stabilize here. I think I lead with the Oak-Heart and go from there.
Onward, friends, to adventure!
That might actually be better here.
What a display!
Just in case of something weird. Alright.
Time waits for no one.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords. None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
To the traitor king.
For the wild.
Traitor king.
Missed the hero power. Their spells cost 5. So they can't even play a spell here. And I do have 82 damage on board showing.
I feel icky. I feel icky. I feel icky.
Easy.
Well fought. I can see.
Sometimes the Oracle makes board space a little awkward, but I mean, other times she wins the game, so seems like a fair trade-off most of the time. Yeah, keep the alignments, especially on the coin. I think I would rather pitch the Ferocious Owl and just look for like ramp to get me to this alignment faster. I didn't find it, but if it's Murlocs, I can deny Murlocs. That's not bad. I want to hold this back. Could be Big Shaman. Or it could just be Murlocs with no 1-drop because they did full mull. I think it might be Murlocs, which is a very bad matchup for me. But I drew the good card. I'm gonna learn my lesson from previous games and coin the Overgrowth in case, because that'll take me 5 to 6, then if I hit Innervate, I can just Innervate out the alignment. Yeah. Oh. Thank you? We'll happily take that trade. I'll play any form of ramp other than Lightning Bloom off the top. Worst case scenario, I just play a Kobold Monk and hero power this down. It's a good enough start to make up for the pretty poor matchup, I think. That means the So this guarantees the Anaconda, right?
For the wild.
I'm fine forcing attacks into here. I just need to dodge like some of the buff spells, I think. Hey, Horizon. But this always hits Anaconda, which is always very good for me. Especially with the, it makes the overflow easy. I can find the nourish. Yeah. That one's okay for me. I just don't have a great trade. Does that mean I'm dead on the follow-up? Yes. So it's not good for me. I lose.
I concede.
Well, they had the thing I said that they needed them not to have. Is a bummer. Why Anaconda and not Kobold? I don't understand the question. They're both 3 attack. Well, the Kobold was on the board.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the Fire Lord. I must protect the wild.
So if the Kobold's on the board, it guarantees the Master Outcast pulls the Lady Anaconda because it can't pull the Kobold Monk that's on the board. No, there's only one Monk in the deck. Keep the Nourish as my follow-up for the alignment. And use this to get to the alignment faster.
None will survive.
Ugh. Odd Druid's gonna be tough without early game ramp, so let's ramp.
For the wild.
Realize I'm ramping into nothing, but like they take turns to get online, not mana necessarily, so I don't think it's that punishing for me. Claw? Okay. Yeah, them just dumping hand here is fine, right? They did 4 damage. It's not until the next one where they complete, and they didn't like corrupt the 3 mana card or anything, so. Overgrowth! I'm just gonna play this. Give them something to attack into. Worst case scenario, it heals for 4. Honestly, in this situation, I might even be inclined to just like bloom the overgrowth or the alignment. I think it's just good enough here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Could have been. Oh! Oh man, 3 mana draw 1? I got bailed out there. I don't think I want to play the Oracle here. The shield will need to survive for too many turns. And I don't think that's terribly realistic. God, that was just an absolutely horrendous Fungal Fortunes. Okay. We get alignment next turn, and this is great timing for the alignment because that means Guff is going to be tough to play. I'd like to find some more card draw though. Actually go here. I might have to draw with this. It's because my hand is so empty. And this is fine with the Anaconda, so. I no longer have an issue with card draw. Nor am I lacking the Anaconda, so Should be able to go in pretty hard next turn. I want to play the Anaconda before the Oracle, so that board space doesn't become a problem for me. I think the Cobalt Monk is essentially pointless. Well, I mean, maybe I just play the Anaconda with the Oracle because it adds so many stats to the board if I'm playing the Survival. Because the Cobalt Monk isn't really relevant. The Oakart probably isn't even playable. I just want to get the Unraveler going. And maybe the Robes, but like even the Robes don't do a whole lot. They have Savagery and they're not going to have the capacity to get a lot of attack. And I think I just end with a an alignment anyway.
Time waits for no one.
Or the opponent just ropes us out and concedes. What does the Kobold even do? It makes it so the opponent can't target our face with spells, but they can still attack it. Wow. What a giant baby.
Reflect in the moonwell.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords. None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Suddenly this hits the Robes and no, it's the Weblord.
I can see.
That is such an irritating thing to do. Like, you could have just conceded on your own turn. And that would have been cool. Warriors are a little bit tough just because they get so many stats on the board that are difficult for me to deal with. Okay. Hey, Elm Street. Alright, I gotta full mode this. I just need to get the alignment ASAP as possible and hope that I can turn things around fast enough. Okay, this was sans the Survival. This might be the hand to do it. Like, alignment into early alignment into UI is pretty good. Good that this opponent has joined in on the roping as well. Wow, that was easy for me to say. This is actually very good at slowing down Pirate Warrior, so I'm into it. Just distract them with minions.
Reflect in the moonwell.
This is one of our worst matchups because, like, none of the cards that do anything actually do anything, right? Like, they don't play spells, they don't target my face, they don't target my minions, they do not do anything that is beneficial. But fortunately for me, they did the thing where they attacked into my minions, which is what I was hoping they would do. That is not relevant at all. Because next turn I just coin the alignment, then I can use this after the alignment and the UI. This should be pretty good here. They need to play 3 pirates this turn, which seems difficult when they only have 2 cards in hand. Cool. I think we actually win from here. And they're never going to get to the Rokara, so... It's fine, but probably after the UI, unless I hit, like, overflow somehow. And I think I just want to pick that off with the UI anyway. Ah! That's spooky. Four, five, six. Should still be safe. Man. That was close. 6, I'm at 13. They have 2 cards, one of which is Rokara, 2 of which are pirates. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Leroy? Fortunately, Leroy isn't a card that's in their deck, so I don't have to worry about that one. Should be enough, right?
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
13. Need 5 damage from 2 cards. That might have been a bit of a risk. I just have to play this Overgrowth now? I think I do. I burned 2 cards, but fine.
My hand is too full. Onward, friends! Have enough mouth.
Problem solved. I get Rokara down. Ooh. Cannot be targeted, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will return shortly. Hey, Jack. Alright, folks, the deck is Even Hunter. The goal of the deck is to take advantage of our 1-mana hero power and blast our opponent in the face. But, since we do have a lot of high-value minions like Felfire Deadeye and Garrison Commander that we want to reuse over the course of multiple turns, there's also a couple of copies of Devouring Swarm that we can use to trade them into the board and get them back into hand for follow-ups. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. How long does it usually take for you to edit a video? An hour or so? Depends. Depends on how much footage I need to sift through and how long the video is.
By fang and claw.
Keep. Yeah, I realized that the website expired. I just need to remove the command side. Haven't been able to update it in years anyway. Yeah. This can get explosive trap, so it's probably my first minion to go run out there. What about Lady Presto for a random Caldera Drake? Yeah, we can do that. I'll give it a shot. I can't promise that it'll ever happen, but wow, we're gonna die.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Come, pray with me.
Yeah, we are way behind. I have to do this because I desperately need the explosive. That means I don't get this down, but I go down. Hey, Hip. Doing alright, how about yourself? I think my best draw is Phase Stalker. Jeez. That helps, but still taking 3 here.
Aim for the wheel.
You considered hiring an editor so you can do more involved editing effects with your videos and take some of the pressure off your time? Yes, because it's like, it's not as simple as just hire an editor. There's like legal and tax consequences to that. So there's more to it than just starting to pay someone to edit for me, and I don't know. There's also like ethical considerations for exploiting somebody's labor. And so I need to figure out a way that I can compensate somebody fairly while not, while still being able to eat. All right, let's add the Lady Prestor. Maybe instead of Gen. I'll do it. You can pay me in Monopoly money. I don't know how to tell you this, Blue, but I'm not entirely sure I can trust you. Hey, welcome, Corback. The headphones were giving me headaches, so so I switched back to the earbuds. Oh! Okay. Are we doing it, chat? This is... Because I have to hold... Yeah, we're just doing it. It's dumb, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, this is why it's dumb, is because I'm never actually getting to 6 mana. But we'll pretend like it'll be relevant. If I can stick this on 1 and this on 2, I might have a chance to not fall behind, which is what I need. So far, so good. Oh! No, no, no!
Mistake.
Nobody saw anything. It's fine. Wait, am I getting baited here? Is it Reno? Shadow Priest? Why haven't they played a minion yet? The pack meals are going to be good if it is aggro. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Oh, dear God. Huh. Seemed like a good turn. Explosive. Cool.
Target acquired.
This telegraphs it, but I don't care. That Devouring Swarm was disgusting. I think we've all kind of concluded that that is not very good in this deck. But that's okay for me. Just want to thin out my deck a little bit and get to some more of the good cards. That's very good with a Needle on board and they have a spell in hand. One turn away from Prestor? Yeah, but like somebody's gonna die prior to that, right? Oh no. Stop it. Now imagine if I had actually hero powered on turn 1. It wouldn't have mattered that much, but definitely be better. How did I not get a dart trap here? Those are both of the naturally occurring Mind Blasts in the deck, so they just lose. Yes, they do. Uh-oh.
It is finished.
No! The Prestor! Oh, we could have had it. You got the Prestor? Did I, though? Did I actually? Okay, so that turn 1 was terrible, but I made up for it with the Devouring Swarm inclusion. So. At least I'm good at one thing.
Rexa versus Goff.
Druid.
I defend the blessings of nature.
Are we just keeping Prestor every game, chat? Is that how this is working? This is good if it's aggro. Opponent doesn't like dragons? What do you mean? Dragon these nuts?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Okay. The combo is here.
I do not my eyes are upon you.
So the good play involves the Felfire Deadeye here, but I'm holding out for the Kaldara Drake Dream. I'm assuming it's Alignment Druid, which means at least we'll get a 1-mana Lady Prestor, right? We did it. Oh no! Wait, what? Are they gonna alignment? What is going on? Opponents lost their mind.
I shall give you a
Show these
fitting end.
mortals your true form.
Alright, we got to Prestor. Step 1, complete. Step 2 is shoot them with a dart trap. Maybe one day. One of our few non-minions.
Place.
Alright, even if they alignment here, they
I did
kind of die?
not see that coming.
Okay. I mean, we don't need any attackers to face if we just... It'll go... Ooh! Love this dragon.
Learn your place.
Gets the cat trick out of our deck, and I'll just hold with this. I don't think I need to extend any further. We've got the Neth as our follow-up. As far as we know, it could be Linecracker. Well, we've got a way to get through it. It'll just take a lot of time. I don't know if the animations will allow us to. But technically, we could get infinite damage. Okay, that's actually a problem. But if this stays on the board, or if they hero power, I might have a shot at it.
Outfit kinda chafes.
Sniper? Oh. Well, okay. That's one way to snipe.
I'll miss.
No! God, this deck is so strong, it's winning when I'm even playing, like, really dumb. Like, I'm actively playing poorly so that I can try and get the Kaldara Drake Dream. Fortunately, I don't think Hunter is going to give us a lot of time.
My fang and claw.
This could get me Encumbered Pack Mule. Which getting thick taunts is a good idea in this matchup, right? So I might even coin this out. And then use this on 3 to fight back for board. I think the only thing that would cause me not to coin out the Ingenuity is if I hit Weblord. Opponent's here, but they're kind of mousing awkwardly. Not sure if bot or not.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Leftmost card was kept, so I mean, this could be the matchup where we set up for the Lady Prestor Dream. Oh, no, it's actually just a bot.
I gotta move.
That's too bad. Got my hopes up. I mean, it looked like a bot even during the mulligan. I'm just trying to like perform actions not to get timed out for your opponent left. So they start by mousing over a single card, it seems. I'm gonna let my dog in, I'll be right back.
Rexa versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. My fang and claw.
Okay. Definitely send the mule back. I think I coined this out. Look for the
Turned our
mule.
curse into our strength.
Hey, Dirch. Alright, we got the Deadeye.
Job's done.
That doesn't work quite the way I hoped, but still having a turn 2 Yeti is pretty good with Taunt into Pirate Warrior.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash. Pirates away!
At least they have patches. And at least I drew that. Jeez. That is certainly a top deck that I top decked. Yeah. They do get to play patches into Ankar, though.
Gotta get through me.
Or not? I know Ty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Sure. So they drew the Ankar. I think this is probably good for now. This will be good next turn. Can get this, and this down. I want to try and preserve this for the Prestor shenanigans. It looks like this game is going a little slow, if not in my favor. And GG, Ty. That was a fun game. Oh. Okay, so I don't think I want to play the second pack mule. This is gonna solve their card draw problem. Yeah, I think I play the pack mule just to protect the Weblord for a turn. Weblord's important in this matchup. Most pirates are battle cries. Most of the 1-mana pirates are battle cries. That is not one that is included in that. Good job, I guess. Okay, this list is weird. I think I go here, hero power the... No, I don't even think I need to do that. Let's go like this. I know Ty, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe Reno Pirates? No, they've played 2 deckhands already. Plus, I think famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out is still at work right now. The reason I don't need to like shoot this is because like the skipper blocks. What I need to do though is just top deck the Lady Prestor here. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have played any minions there.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Please stop shooting me. Unbelievable. That's just GG, right? That was outrageous.
Well fought. I concede.
Warlock should be relatively free
Your soul shall be mine.
if I can get good early game.
Claw.
Scientist is fine.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
This hand is atrocious.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. You here for the tour?
Should be able to get this to face, which means this comes down. That's a great draw. I don't really have much use for the sniper in this matchup. Dart Trap is awkward, like, if they have a board. Okay, well, their board's gone. Here's the Dart Trap. Hit, face, play these two. Guarantees an explosive, right? So do I even kill that? They're not running. They're running touch, but probably not mortal coil. It runs a risk of hero power hitting this, but a 50-50 is better than where we were before the turn.
You were just a burden.
Yep. Not expecting a Hand of Gul'dan, or rather a Matron, because I think that Expired Merchant is just better.
Target acquired.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
It's a lot of healing.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Does Dart Trap face help with the cross line? Yeah. I think so. It's damage they're taking on their turn, right? Yeah.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Raised Dead is quest completed. They've already played one.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
I even get to use the explosive. God, that's disgusting.
Victory for Gilneas!
What's the win condition of this deck? I'm confused. We make their life total 0.
Try crystal.
We shoot them in the face until their face is dead. I've just got like,
Well fought. I concede.
I mean, that should have been free, but the opponent high rolled quite a bit.
Rexa.
Tried messing with the new priest quest, but in arena deck. I have not. Like it's something that seems like it would be incredibly miserable to try and pull off when games are so fast right now. Just gonna keep the double phase and look to pull my explosive traps.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Like the priest quest line isn't a good card in normal circumstances, but it's like omega bad in the current metagame, because not only do you not get to turn 10, but you have to get to turn 10 plus with that deck. Cannon coin turns are potentially devastating for me. Oh my god. I need everything to go face, but it's GG. I do not think I can beat this. Potentially saved. That's something. They value trade over the garrison commander. I have the steam weedle. Which looks to be a thing they might do. Guess it depends on how these cannon shots go for me. If they get to that stage. And how good I am at picking explosive trap out of my deck.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Yeah, they probably have a 1-mana pirate here. It's concerning. Guess not. They would have held those. What?
Give me that.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I needed that. Alright. Gotta hit the good card here. I did not. This is a nightmare scenario.
Rexa versus Isoth.
This looks an awful lot like a full mall to me.
By fang and claw.
We play solo adventure tonight. No, I've literally never played any of the solo adventures on stream or off stream.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
If nothing else, my content is consistent. I'm not sure why that would be an expectation. This Weblord is really good in the matchup. I want to find the Phase Stalker, nice. Can start playing their 1-mana minions this turn. Is there any data on that? Yeah, like, it's very far from, like, from 50% Warlock or Warrior. Like, basing your assumptions on of the metagame broadly on the decks that I'm queuing into is, like, not how you get a realistic assessment of what people are playing. I am but one person. Dart Trap is good. Maybe. Warlock is certainly popular right now, but
I ain't talking. Aim for the wheels.
if a class gets to 30%, that's extraordinarily outrageous. And I think it's only happened a handful of times. If at all.
Flash fails. Try this time.
Okay. Hit the press door, but pressing matters at hand.
I wonder.
Unfortunate. Maybe they'll open with a tap here, though. Right.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Happy to. Another high roller there? Yeah, I did get pretty lucky this game. Not that it mattered with the shots, but that was nice. Dragonbane can attack? Yeah. Always could.
Rexa versus Thrall. I bring the fury of the elements by fang and claw.
I'm gonna look for the press door. Ooh. It's interesting.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Okay, I guess we got that back, but these are both good to get back with the Devouring Swarm. Like maybe when they have the Taunt Man stage done.
Aim for the wheels.
Alright. Blob. Gave for the $12 tip in Roff coin. Well, always enjoy your content. See you next time. Gotta sleep now. Well, thank you for that support. I don't think they're gonna be hero powering anytime soon. They are probably gonna be buffing this immediately, so. Okay. That ends ends up being more stats. Where the donkeys roll in this, they are cards that are good, so I'm playing them. Okay, here. And I would like that back. Seven mana is a lot to work with, but like they still need cards, so they have cards.
Charged and ready to rumble.
Alright. So there's probably a dumb hammer in there somewhere, right? YOLO? We've seen Rockbiter, where the Inara makes sense with yeah. Low roll? Nice. I need a miracle.
Well fought. I concede.
I did not get one.
Rexa versus
Oh god.
Jaina.
Mages? In this economy?
Fang and claw.
Probably need to find the Weblords to coin out. Oh, that's one. To get a donkey, it's not good.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
What? Not sure if this is going to be relevant, but weird. Got the wrong tax minion. I need to find watch post. Kind of feel like this is going to be relevant at some point, but I think we just lose to Ice Block, unfortunately. I'm not applying nearly enough pressure. Probably just need to play Donkey and Hero Power next turn. No. Cat and Donkey. Or Cat and Hero Power. That gives me more stats faster. They're low value freeze targets. I'm gonna try and sneak this out. Because I don't have time. I want to be able to play the Dragonbane next turn. They hit 1 minion. But I don't really have anything that I can do to disrupt their play. Maybe the Dart Trap can get me lethal? Astarat, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. We do add stats, and I don't have an Incanter's Flow in play yet. That's concerning, though. No ice block. Oof. Okay. Please stop there. Thanks for listening.
Versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
By fang and claw.
Will be the ultimate test. The cat trick is tempting to keep because it's probably questline, but I think I would rather find my minions that pull secrets rather than the secrets themselves.
None will survive.
Even versus odd.
We have turned our
The ultimate
strength.
Showdown. Probably just coin the scientist. Well, not sure Prester is going to be very helpful, but we have her.
I'll show them all!
A tale as old as time, and the Witchwood expansion. True. True. That is factually accurate. Okay. It's actually kind of slow for the opponent, so fine. Play this guy, and we're just going face. My hero power can also target minions. Overwhelm? Yeah, this is the one you would want to overwhelm here, right? Oh. A different card entirely. I can clear the board here, but that's still pretty slow. Eight. Dart Trap hard carry? This just heals 3, and we are racing, so I'm into it. The dream! Alright. Yeehaw. I think I can get a better second garrison here.
Want to know why they call me Kodo Wing?
Oh my god, it's so slow. Like, I'm unironically gonna get a chance to play the Lady Prestor this game if I want it. This twice. Oof. So we are taking 6 from this, but okay.
Target acquired.
I wasn't gonna make this play, but now it seems okay. I was just gonna shoot the quick shot upstairs. No! Devastating. Alright, I've got another explosive trap. Just top deck the Deadeye. Oh god, we're just... I don't think that there's any realistic outcome where I win this. 9 plus 5. Yeah, we're just dead.
Show these mortals your true forms.
Take 5, 14. They literally just need 1 point of damage, and there's no way they don't get it.
You'll need to run faster than that.
Top deck the Heal 8 Dragon. There is no top deck. The game is over. Your dragons. Where are these mages coming? I do not want to play against mage.
My sorcery will prevail.
My fang and claw.
Weblord is good in this matchup. Deadeye's okay, but not a great 2-drop, I don't think.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Unfortunately, playing minions is... Wait, what? Okay. This is a much better 2-drop. Playing minions into this deck is kind of a bummer, but we also get to shoot them. 3 non-warlocks, things are almost too quiet. I mean, not every matchup is warlock. That's not how math works. In fact, the minority of matchups are warlock. Not the majority. I was using that. Well, that's pretty good.
Aim for the wheels.
But I held on to that Deadeye. Probably is gonna get removed pretty easily. Just to like a fire sale.
I wonder.
Washington Avenue. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Poor Deadeye. Alright, they've got mana left over. They're gonna ping now. They're gonna ping. They're gonna ping. I can feel it. Love when I get to catch the stream. Always watch the YouTubes though. Big fan. Well, thank you. Glad you're liking the YouTube, and thank you again for that support. Just ping. What's the worst that could happen? Did you really need to rope this turn? I feel like you could have figured that out a little bit faster. Again? Fortunately, I'm not going to have an easy way to get rid of this Devouring Swarm, so it's unlikely I draw off of the quick shot ever. It's a generated cock. I'm gonna hold this back in case of the press store. I think that's legitimately a viable win condition from here because like we're getting to the point where we're not going to be able to attack him for a while. Like it helps me to play that. Dragonbane would be pretty good. How are they doing on this quest? It doesn't seem like they've made much progress. Should not have said anything. Can't play the Dawn Grasp this turn at least. The generated secret. And I have no way of telling the type, so really need to hope it's not Ice Block, but really feel like they would prioritize Ice Block. Wait, that's actually really good. I'm gonna play this in case of explosive, because this is more important right now. Whoops. Could also be Flame Ward. Don't tell anyone though. Now they have to like spend mana before they can play the Varden. Jack Sabbath, thank you for the 2 months. Any advice for someone with low self-esteem? Asking for a friend. I am not qualified for that type of question, unfortunately, but generally speaking, therapy is a good way to go. And speaking with somebody more qualified than I. Hope they can't do 30. Wait, what if they ping? There's still hope that they ping. They haven't played a single Incanter's Flow. Ping? Ping me. Do it. Do it. Do it! Unbelievable. Alright, this is the turn. They have 3 ice blocks, by the way, so that's cool. So I really do need them to ping me. It's unlikely they can spend all of their mana here, so... Reno incoming, that is absolutely not in their deck. Okay. Nothing playable after this, and just ping me. Ping. So frustrating. Doesn't help that they're roping with 0 mana available. Wrong 6 mana card, unfortunately.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Fireballs deal 9. Yeah, that's GG. Triple ice block is so tilting. I cannot believe that they did not ping a single time over the course of that game. Like that, you need to maximize damage if you don't have it. Like, why were they not doing it? It was better to ping than play the second Rune Orb, wasn't it? Absolutely frustrating.
Rexa versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
My fang and claw.
I don't know what this does for me into Druid. Okay, well, we got the combo. Maybe they'll ramp me? The problem is if this is, like, any sort of alignment druid, yeah, it's cool that I get a 1-mana Lady Prestor, but then they just win the game on the following turn now. Because of the inclusion of the Mana Feeder, or Mana Saber.
What is it?
Oh. I am not leaving that up.
Aim for the wheels.
If they want to use their turn hero powering, that's perfectly fine. No? Good. Almost didn't press that button again. That card costs 2 mana. It's a rogue? No, no, they've played just aggro druid cards. Yeah, you are way too quick on the rogue draw. Alright, explosive. Oh no.
That was wild.
This whole format is wild, in fact. Let's go here and here. Hee-haw. Master of Misery, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, did you know it's September? So it really is easy and cheap to support great and not so cheap content? Well, my content is free. I don't know what you mean about not so cheap. Thank you for that support. I want to shoot space.
Can't win them all.
Definitely can't win this one. And every time we get like Prestor, we never get to play her. I've drawn exactly 1 dragon in an hour of playing this game, or this deck. 13 games and I've played drawn 1 dragon.
Rexa versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Any good movies? No. No, not a single one, unfortunately.
We have turned
Alright, probably just gonna coin Stalker. Unless I hit a better 2-drop. good movies are a myth? I mean, movies in general are a myth. Wait, they mulligan the leftmost card. Is this Cute Warlock again? If so, this explosive trap is going to be good. Okay. Melissa. Oh man, what a terrible draw. I drew all. What? I've drawn 4 out of my 5 secrets. What?
I wonder.
Might as well get that last one out before I draw it. Alright, hit that button. Opponent just likes taking damage?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I mean, not much reason to press the button, is there? Not like we're gonna be pulling any secrets. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Press that. Oh, you coward. Press it. One day I will get Dart Trap Valium.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Face. I missed face. They're only gonna start playing more minions now that they've got like a 0-cost hand, you know? Wonder if it's a Mechathune combo? Good God. Can you please just press this button? Just press it. Press it. Yeah, I think it's definitely Mechathune.
I hope you like my invention.
Oh my God, just press the button. You're driving me insane. Like, it's not even good at this point. Press the button once, please, for the love of God. Actually, trade this in first, then press the button.
Blood is my currency.
We did it! Take 5.
Almost out of time.
It would be bad to play this because then they trade into it instead of going face. Fortunately, the opponent has taken an outrageously long time. Maybe we can get there. I need to get the hat trick to proc though, which means I need them to play a spell. But a lot of their spells seem reactive.
I wonder.
GG. I would imagine. Wait, they can't play the Cataclysm unless it's been reduced. If they're intended to use Blood Bloom, they would need a lot of cost reduction for that to work. Unless it's just Nero.
Many possibilities.
Blood Bloom equals cat mana-wise, though. Oh, you're right. I forgot that they nerfed Blood Bloom. I think they maybe miscounted how many cards they had left in their deck. I don't know.
Rexa versus Magni.
Both of these seem good into the matchup. Face Stalker is also good. I think I want to get the Weblord down on 2, Face Stalker on 3, and then Scientist Plus on 4. Once card was kept, I really want them not to coin a pirate here. Please don't. Oh. Could be worse. If they want to attack into this, they are welcome to do so. But I think I can get better explosive trap value over the course of this game.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I don't want to get it now. I want to play these two next turn, I think.
Another happy guildie.
Gonna, again, be hard to play pirate here.
A fine purchase.
Raidable pirate warrior? Okay. Wrong 6-drop.
Aim for the wheels.
They're a rogue, yeah. Yeah. Big brain Twitch chat. What did they do? They did an awful lot of trading there, and I do not understand why they just did that. I really hated that.
Pirate stuff.
Maybe they just run a bunch of tradable cards and 1-mana pirates to complete the questline as quickly as possible. Close enough.
Avast, matey!
Alright. Yeah, here, power lethal.
Books? Pirate stuff.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I mean, even with all the trading, they did complete the quest pretty quickly, so. Oh no. Couldn't even find lethal. They could have if they had hero powered. Powered.
This curse has become our greatest.
Or did I even have the dart trap up yet? Yeah, I did. Alright, I need a quick break. I'll be right back.
Rexa versus
Nemsy!
Let's have some fun.
By fang and claw.
Hey, thank you for the prime. Alright, we're just coining the Weblord. Because that's how we beat this deck. Or part of. Oh! Hello. Oh, well. Unfortunate. But we did get the Prestor with the Deadeye.
Into our strength.
So they go questline, we go Weblord. They can't play their 1-mana battle cries, and then we laugh. I'm sure by the time we get to 6 mana, they will have killed this, if not on this very turn. Oh. Reassuring. Just need to dodge the Spirit Bomb. Hee-haw. Turn's probably here and here. No, I need to get this down for the Dragon Bane. I can't play for the Prestor shenanigans in this matchup, I don't think.
Aim for the wheels.
Job's done.
I appreciate that, Hayde. Glad you're liking the YouTube.
No, don't. It's still good.
Nice card. Okay, I'm gonna bump with the donkey because the actually, yes. Bump with the donkey because this is more valuable. I don't want this in touch range. But I do need to bump as well so that I'm not taking a 50-50 here. Pretty good. It's gonna be hard for them to full clear this. There's the touch. The Weblord would have been dead here. If I had taken that value trade. Oh! Important to recognize. And yep, finally got the Spirit Bomb. But they should be dead here, right? Depending on how many minions they play. Which could be a lot.
Armor! Lightly used armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Oof.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
This is why the Weblord is important.
Lightly used armor!
Cool. I mean, at least they don't have the weapon equipped still. Why did I say that?
Fails. Try crystal.
No, don't. It's still good.
Show these mortals.
Chat, you like dragons? Please no 1-mana activator.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Of course. Probably need to get the gun down next turn unless I get a really good dragon. Because, oh no, we're just probably dead, right? They just Cataclysm us next turn and the game's over. No, not necessarily. They gave us a lot of life. But they do have 3 of those. Probably dead. If they went face there, I imagine it's to set up lethal. I could go Tamsin, like old Tamsin, play the...
You here for the tour?
Oh, that is weird that they did not kill me. Why did they go face with the Crystallizer then? Why are they continuing to go face?
I'm running low on cards.
They've played both merchants and they're out of raised dead. Oh no, they have another raised dead, but...
Side effects? No. Trust.
Jew 3, thank you for the sub.
Out the road and
If they had a merchant, I'm gonna be
you here for the tour?
really irritated.
Side effects? No.
No.
Trust.
Watch me hit a Kaldara Drake here.
Job's done.
No. Cataclysm is GG. I don't even know if they need the Cataclysm. No, they don't. I feel like they could have played that second to last turn better. The raised dead should have happened sooner to try and get the merchant, which I think could have killed me.
Rexar versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
By fang and claw.
Plus, of advancing their quest as a buzzkill, I don't think it made that much of a difference, to be honest. I think that the amount of healing that they ended up with is what carried that game.
To our strength.
Okay, I've got 2 of the cards that can buy me time. This is perfect. Just do not coin a 1-drop, please. They full mold, so they might not have like a kobold or a tour guide here. Awesome. I think getting these down is more important than getting the Fell Wings down right now. That doesn't seem very good.
Aim for the wheels.
Job's done.
It is your turn. Oh god, the Defile. Really feels bad to lose the card to, or lose the game to, like, a single card like that. That is an unbelievable, like, I cannot believe I just drew that. Literally the only unplayable card in my deck, other than Prestor. That's just, after that Defile, that's just unbelievable. Master of Misery, thank you for the 6 gifted sub. Name checks out after that game.
Rexa versus Saranoyo.
Hello, hello, hello.
By fang and claw.
Keep these two together. Hope I can get a early lead. This might make me hold back the Deadeye. It depends on what their deck is. Like, if they just play a 1-drop into Hand of a Doll, then I'm just giving away the Fellfire for free, and that's not very good. Okay, well, with no turn here, I can just sneak this in. Ah! I'm still tilted from last game. Okay, unfortunately that's going to kill. But kind of want this back. I'm gonna get it back.
Job's done.
The reason I want it back is for the Dragonbane or the Lady Prestor. Next turn is Scientist Hero Power.
Death does not scare me.
Okay. Wait, could this be the game?
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Ooh, Dart Trap's good here. Yes. Oh. Thought we got him, chat.
Fools. Force my hand. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Just need to find my Prestor. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Hold. I want it to hit here.
Has become our greatest strength.
Good stats for the cost.
My eyes are upon you.
Probably do have to be worried about Dirty Rats. But hopefully they just haven't drawn it yet. Okay.
shall give you a fitting
Show
end.
these mortals your true forms.
My eyes are
All
upon
right.
you.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I believe. Taking a fair amount of damage here. Eldari Drake. Close enough.
Learn your place.
Okay. Eldari Drake. That's not a good dragon. Quick shots aren't gonna be reliable in terms of drawing me cards.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Yeah. It's fine. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm at the stage where I legitimately just need a Eldari Drake if I want to win. So, like, their health total doesn't matter that much.
What a display!
Aim for the wings.
Oh my god, we did it. This is so much slower than the Demon Hunter hero power. You could just spam that bad boy. Oh my god. I cannot believe we did it. I think that means we can end the stream there. I'm not going to top that. Been going pretty long today anyway. Actually got 3 decks done. Thank you all for watching, though. Tomorrow's stream, just as a heads up, will be delayed. I've got stuff I need to take care of in the morning, so probably starting in the afternoon, maybe 3 to 4 hours later than normal. But you can follow the stream, and you will get a notification if and when I go live. You can also just join the Discord, and there will be an announcement there as well when I have a better sense of when I'm going live. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. If I'm not able to make it tomorrow, there may be a makeup stream on Wednesday. So, until then, I'll send you over to Hobbs and hang out with him and have some fun. And I'll see you soon.